To drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one.
Center pass in front. The shot.
Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end.
And he dodges the poke check there.
Fires it on net.
What a stop right there.
Moves it to Danano. Handles the pass. Makes a move in front. Oh, he got pounded by Kemper.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Passes out front. And that's stopped.
And now it's grabbed by Panarin.
Great save on the one-timer.
Tries to feed it over to Pratt. Oh, great read.
Takes a shot.
Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great as scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Los Angeles gains a hold of it. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone.
Cuts into the paint. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Moves close to the point.
Off the post.
Los Angeles really needs to catch a break here, James. Multiple opportunities going off the post. Listen, this is a tie game. They're right in it. It's been back and forth, but they have to execute.
Put the backhand in front. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. And now he moves it to Fogle.
Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. Mercer's won the faceoff. And now he passes up to Meyer. They've got some momentum here.
Feeds the cross. It's in. He scores.
The Devils strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And off the draw, they win possession. Dillon's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Off the deflection, makes another stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And he passes it up ahead to Perry.
Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
LA's got a hold of the puck now. Takes that pass back at the point. Los Angeles will play it from the back end. The Kings walk the line. Grabs the puck in the slot. Denies him.
Goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Denver's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease, very athletic to be able to make this save in correct positions.
Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, what a stick save!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Slides and it rolls.
Sacrifices the body to block that in front.
Tap dances around the check.
Here's a chance. A quick save. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Sends a pass over. Misses wide. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. LA's gained possession along the boards. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
New Jersey's taking possession in their own end. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Markstrom's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he has been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
We are in one fun one tonight.
It's really entertaining when two great teams are going head-to-head, and they're very evenly matched. And they're physical, they have the ability to move the puck and convert like they just did. This is going to be a great one.
Penalty coming up, and that's deflected. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Kovacevic is going to serve a pair for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Angles it over to Hischier. Cuts to the front. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and space.
Makes the stop under pressure. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Carter's won the draw here in the offensive zone and makes the save. LA's got the puck along the wall. Takes it in front. Takes a hit on the play. New Jersey's got it now. Carter's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here's the official call. The Kings are being called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and his tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Tosses it to Panarin. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Quick stop by Markstrom.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that's stolen by Brown. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Kopitar is ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Byfield's penalty is almost expired.
Shuts him down. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Taken by Kopitar. Avoids the poke check. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Hellenius wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Hard blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Tries to the crease. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Feed to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Moves the puck. To the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Oh, look at this. They've got numbers. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Dishes it off. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Back at the point, he set it up. Denies him, he got all of it. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Face-off coming up in the offensive end. They'll look to maintain that momentum.
Well, yeah, after the icing, they know that their opponent is vulnerable. They're tired, they're exhausted. In particular, the goaltender gets some traffic there and put the puck to the net.
Receives the pass. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moore's carrying it ahead. Let's score! The draw, they take the puck. Oh, what a move! Here's a sharp-angle shot. Dismiss that chance. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Show.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
New Jersey's right where they should be in this game. Behind James, it's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
The Kings have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Los Angeles jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. Avoids the poke check. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick pass across to Kovacevic. And a great save. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Comes up with a stop. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. The Kings take it across the blue line. New Jersey's got the puck now. Los Angeles will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. And he takes a shot, and he keeps that one out. Puck picked up by Hischier. From the open ice, breakaway, makes the save, and that goes off the post and out. Here he is in front, puts it off the outside of the frame.
New Jersey's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. And the game is close. You have to find a get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated.
He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
He says, let's get physical on that play.
Sends it out front, and that's stopped.
LA's got possession of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Passes it over. From behind the net. LaFerriere's going to play it to the corner. Oh, puts him up. Great score. And clutch goal gives them the lead.
It's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Pass across to Dumoulin. The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. Shot! And that banks off a stick. Palladius gets a hold of the puck in the corner. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Came up with a nice save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
The Devils looking against the half wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Dumoulin. Dished on over to Palladius. Drives it to the crease. Puck scooped up by Cutter. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. There's a save by Kemper. Dishes it to Kempe. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Cotter. Sidesteps the check. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
Picked up along the wall by Brown. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Hard hit frees up the puck. Puck grab by Kovacevic. Drives to the sweet spot. Taken along the wall by Dadonov. Coming close. Fantastic save.
Pepper's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Big time stop there. 56 seconds. Here he is, wrestled on net. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Kemper. Oh, that's just on the side of the net.
This is a product of the game being so fast.
Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack from there.
The Devils going to work on offense. Here's a shot. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets a stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Slides into Kopitar. Takes off the coverage. Feeds it over. Grabs control of it at the point. New Jersey's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And now it's grabbed by Clark. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looming in moments.
Don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena pick up an official Team Hat.
beautiful cities on the planet. And the Canucks with a packed house here tonight, ready to roll for EA Sports. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Kings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Looks to pass it to Anderson. Moves the puck to the attacking area. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Oh, gigantic save by Lankinen. I love this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and supportive you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he's got that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Pedersen's moving the puck through his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Across the line along the left wall. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Garland. All alone! Oh, Garland is on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Brugger's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he sidesteps the check there. And that goes off a stick. Pumps it away in his own end. Works it across to Ceci. The Kings have it now. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
What a shot! Los Angeles has to be feeling good about themselves. Their game has been pretty crisp, and now they finally have a lead.
Yeah, they've been crisp. They've worked off the puck extremely well. They've been supportive in terms of their style of play, James. They moved it around, and they cash in the latter half of this first period.
The Kings played along the wing. Backhander in front. Denies them in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Skates to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
LA's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck to Doughty. Tries to get it over to Hellenius. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Taken by Moore. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Byfield. LA's ready to go on the attack. The Canucks have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Vancouver's looking to break out. And loses possession after a solid hit. Picked off in the open ice. Oh, wow! And one last save! That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Kings are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Doughty. Vancouver's got the puck. Takes it to the net. Monster blocker stopped by Kemper. Poked away in the offensive zone by O'Connor. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. Vancouver's penalty killers get a hold of it. And that's poked away by Perry. Lays the body into that play. The Kings come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. LA's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks. And most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Here's the pass down low. The Canucks have it now. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end. Fires it on net. And that's blocked in traffic. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, comes up with a stop. LA's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck picked up by Clark. And he moves it up to Fogle. Moves inside! Breaks it up with the poke check. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Bluger.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Picked up along the boards by Clark. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Kuzmenko. From the point, comes up with the stop.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. LA's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Slides it across. Unloads from the blue line. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Feeds the puck over to Hoglander. Driving right to the front. Closed, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. From one end of the blue line to the other. LA's on the attack. Cece's playing along the line. Quick feed down low.
Lankinen's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. His reflexes on display tonight.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Cutter goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Rogers going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Some creep. He's got a little jump. All alone. Buries it for the goal. Vancouver's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They need to continue where they left off.
the half wall. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Lets the wrister fly. Off the inside of the post and stays up. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. LA's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second, and this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Poked away by Doughty. LA's got the puck along the boards. Cutting to the front of the net. Turns it away. Lankinen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, LA's got a 3-1 lead. The Kings win that offensive zone face-off. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Puck sent across the blue line. Los Angeles on the attack. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Los Angeles leads it early in this 3rd period. They have been active in the offensive zone all night. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Vancouver's got to find a way to elevate their games in this 3rd period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the 3rd period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. LA's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Pedersen's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Anderson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Into the offensive end now. Backhander in front. Blocker saved by Kemper.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Panarin.
Carlson stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. How is the fucking play quickly?
Oh, how did he stop that with a save by Lankinen? Oh, and a great heads-up play to face the turnover by Byfield. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. O'Connor's got it against the boards. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it to Edmondson. Picked up along the wall by Byfield. Edmondson's got it along the wing. Painted of a shot. Denies him with a save. Puck grab by Pedersen. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the dish. Slides by the check. There's a great close save by Kemper. And here's the pass to Kuzmenko. And that's knocked away by Armia. Feeds the puck to Kuzmenko. The Kings take it along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stones him in front. Vancouver's got it across the line. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one.
Kemper's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck was coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Blocked, and he may have stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Redirected shot. They score, and that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Los Angeles probably doesn't want this game to end tonight based on how things have gone offensively as they continue to lead in period number 3. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. Right on the doorstep. Huge stop by Kemper.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Canucks are on the attack. Takes the feed at the point.
Situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Tries to get the puck to Panarin. Knocked away in the offensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Kempe's got it deep in the offensive end. Here's a shot! And that goes off a body. Moves into the slot. Taken along the wall by Panarin. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Oh, what focus to make that bad save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
He's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spot, and he continued to get the looks.
And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly.
Oh, what a save here in this third period. Absolutely much better.
2 good teams going at it head-to-head. It's a close game, and you got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
LA's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Slides it over to Garland. Takes it into the slot. Takes a shot, and that ricochets off a twig in front. Los Angeles has the puck, and he feeds it down to Clark. It is all over. Los Angeles puts on a Jekyll and Hyde-like performance in the win here, Cheryl. I think I liked the first part, whether that was Jekyll or Hyde with the offense.
That's because you had some goal calls, James. Yeah. There was nothing the last 40 minutes. It was all defensive-oriented hockey, but I'll tell you what, it got them the win.
Welcome to Los Angeles. The Kings were part of the first NHL expansion group, and they've had no shortage of stars like Dion, Gretzky, and Kopitar, to name a few. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here they come on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Great reach with the poke check. Oh, they forced the turnover.
Sneaks by the poke check.
Wrist shot from the slot. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Lots of time left in this period. Los Angeles leads it 1-0. Here's a short pass to Fogle. The Jets gain the zone. Fires it, and he had an answer with that save. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Huge steal at his own end. Moves the puck over to Taves. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about...
And it clams off the iron.
Los Angeles looking to extend their lead, but the post gets in the way. Listen, that's a tough one to take, but I've really liked their game overall, James. They've been aggressive on it. They funneled pucks towards the net. Most importantly, they haven't got down on themselves. They played with a lot of confidence tonight.
Look out. Oh, what a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kuzmenko. Quick pass to Niederreiter. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Jets will play it in their own end.
Here's a chance. Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Taken by Dumoulin. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. And he makes the save. Grabbed along the board by LaFerriere. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by LaFerriere. The Jets gain control of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Jets are playing against the wall. Puck picked up by Kopitar. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. And a stick break setup. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Hellenius wins it inside the neutral zone. Quick possession along the wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
LA's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Hellenius has won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. From the opposite point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Back to the Mola. Across the defender. Stopped with ease.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he stops that cannon there.
Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Winnipeg's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
And that pass goes off a stick. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kempe. Pulls the puck at the line. Takes a shot. Puts it on the post. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The Kings have taken a 1-0 lead. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Drives to the paint! The Jets gain possession in their own end. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Oh, what a stop by Kemper!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Picked up along the boards by Kempe. Off the one-timer. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
And he dodges the hook check there. Loses the coverage there. Here he scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Kings are checking all the boxes here tonight, Cheryl. Look at the score. I mean, from all facets of the game, too.
Well, let's look at the offensive zone. I mean, they're getting the majority of the shots, but there's a big fat zero on their opponent's side. Why? Because their goaltender's been outstanding, and they've been in good defensive posture. Definitely seeing evidence.
Nothing!
And you know, in practice, when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Gaining steam here on the attack. Gives them nothing in front.
Kemper's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
And he's got the answer for that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Los Angeles seems to be scoring on every single opportunity based on the chances they've created up big here in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Jets take it along the wing. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here's the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Kings have been moving and grooving all night long early in the second period here, Pounder.
Now they're finding a way to get the puck, and not because they're retrieving it, but when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone have it, and the motion in the offensive zone has been incredible, and the score is a result.
Quick feed to Edmondson. Handles the puck. Tosses it on to Perry. Here's a shot. Oh, wow, what a bad save by Hellebuyck. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Kings have a 4-goal lead. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. Oh, look at this. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it to Hellenius. Shakes off the coverage. The Kings played along the boards. Puck scooped up by Pearson. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And the goal tip. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Winnipeg's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense. When you're getting blown out of the game, you got to muster up something. And that's just another miss.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Good stand-up hit on the play. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Let's get the call. Sandberg's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Kemper. Up along the wing. Drills him. There he is. He's got a step. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum change. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team...
9 seconds and he makes the save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams and we're ready to go. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. All right, let's get Sharpander back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Kings have a comfortable lead here.
He's got a step! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. A chance! Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Answered the call there. Passes over to Perfetti. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Feinfield's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Slides the pass over to Perfetti. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Los Angeles continues to apply pressure here in the third. They have really looked complete tonight. Avoids the poke check. Makes a move in front. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Hellebuyck's certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
Puck grab by Niederreiter.
The Kings have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
They go on the attack through center. Make some space. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Hellebuyck's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Loses the coverage there. Coming to the slot. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. He might have a step here. He's in. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to DeMello. Nice save off the tender's pad.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly.
It's Stado! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Well, that was put on the tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
The Kings continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the brokenness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets looking against the half wall. The Kings have it from their own end. Let's go! Glove save, and the play continues. And he slides it quickly to Dumoulin. And mercifully down to seconds left in this one. On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. In front of the tip. Oh, and that goes wide. I think it went off a body.
Well, James, he had good timing, ability to get his stick on it, changes the direction, almost fools the goalie, but wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there, and infraction happens.
Taves will serve 2 for tripping.
What an ugly game. You're down by a bunch of goals and you take a penalty. Really, it's inconsequential as the game is out of hand. So frustrating.
Short-handed breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. The final horn sounds. Well, Cheryl, considering that you would have won a few gold medals playing good D, you must love a game like this when the team delivers a shutout.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's connected, right? You're all on the same page, but you know you also love, James, when you look behind you and you got a 10-man net who not only came ready to play, but was dialed in. So finding ways to make key, timely saves that gave your team momentum.
The Devils will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. From the slot, the Kings look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Doughty. And he takes the feed. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. To the front! LA's looking to break out of their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here they are on the attack. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. LA's gained possession along the boards. Takes the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And they'll start with possession. And he takes the pass. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Siplikov's going to play it against the half wall. Here's the chance. He scores! Nico, his shot. The Devils are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Cece's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop by Buffallo.
When that shot came quick and it was right out front, he had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Oh, here's the pass. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, what a slick stop by Kemper.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Dumoulin. Angles it over to Kuzmenko. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Passes it over. There he is on the backhand. Off the glove and makes the save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Connor. Sneaks by the poke check. To his teammate. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Quick shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Lane pass ahead. Picks off the feed. The Kings are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Broken up by Pesci. Moves it to Kempe. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And that puck leaves the zone. Passes it to Anderson. Moves it around along the half wall. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Taken by Doughty. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Fogle. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Skates across the blue line. And that's off a stick. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass across to Anderson. Here they come on the attack. The Devils take over on possession. Tries to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
LA's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Lets it go from the slot. Denies him.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
And that slides right out to center ice. Into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. New Jersey's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Siplikov. Delayed penalty looming. Skates to the crease. Scooped up along the wall by Pesci. Puck picked up by Hischier. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Hamilton's taking the puck behind his net. Great stretch passes and connects.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Big time stop.
Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
The Kings have been handed 2 for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Takes the feed.
Kemper's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. When he stole one there, it was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
LA's got the puck along the wall and makes the save. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Slides it on over to Brown.
Fogel's standing up right
So they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
while using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James. That's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Mercer's won the draw at center. Oh, look at this. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Pass to the paint. Denies him in front. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Gives him a choke with that hit. Shakes off the coverage. On the backhand. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
New Jersey's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Myers got the puck. Grabs the puck. Knocked away. Hammers a shot.
Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
The Kings have it now. Here they come. Passes the puck over to Clark. Across the line from center. The Devils move to the offensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Kuzmenko. Looks to get the puck over to Armia. Dillon's gaining momentum. Moves by the check. Tremendous stop by Kemper. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Kemper's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
And he dodges the poke check there. Textbook stop by Markstrom. Takes the feed. books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Kings can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They've done that here. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Handles the pass. LA's got the puck along the boards. Wrister? Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puts it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
He shares back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. I mean, man, these things snap in half.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick pass to Byfield. New Jersey's gained possession. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! Break out the clutch and run the steal because that's a four-run answer.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Slips by the check. Feeds the puck up to Mercer. Oh, great move to sidestep all alone. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Snagged with the glove by Markstrom.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage.
Los Angeles has it in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked up along the wall by Ward. And that's blocked away. Moves it quickly over to Dumoulin. The Devils gain control of the puck. Poked away at center by Ceci. LA's got it on the line. Shot! Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, a clutch save! Puck scooped up by Brown. Slides it diagonally to Bjugstad. Across the point. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Devils are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Picked off by Kovacevic. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Puts it on net, and that's blocked from someone in front. Slides the puck to Perry. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Panarin. Coming to the front of the net. Denies him.
Markstrom's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
New Jersey's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Lets it fly, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a save in front. Denies it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
New Jersey's moving it around the wing. Brad's got it in the offensive zone. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Puck grab by Clark.
Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was waiting for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place in your shoulders.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
line. Now I'm deciding, and I'm only hiding from anyone. The changes are beyond physical when it all happened to me. I even contemplated suicide, though I am haunted. I will not be daunted by anyone. I already know your game. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will at last be mine. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will at last be mine. Time is ticking away, ticking away. If I can leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me. On a hero's in a hurricane. I'm on a tidal wave. I'm about to say hello to the moon. Thank God Colorado can do. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure. And the sunlight horizon got me seeing silver linings in a sideways figure. Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching you better breathe while I count to infinity. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure.
Jersey, the home of legends like Brodeur, Niedermeyer, Stevens, Elias, so many greats. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Bratz got it against the boards. Works it across to Siegenthaler. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Odd man rush. Here's the pass. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Doughty. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Makes another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Oh, look at this. Look at that head off the post.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
The Kings are in transition. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Pass out front. Picked off in front. LA's looking to break out. Taken by Moore. Avoids the poke check. Fires it. Oh, stop that rocket.
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Los Angeles wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. From the slot, fires away, and a great save.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. New Jersey's won the draw. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. And he makes the save. Armia's taking it from his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Sneaks by the poke check. And that pass is redirected. Moves it to Mercer. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Clark. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that carries off a stick. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Here's a short pass to Dumoulin. Sends a pass over. New Jersey sliding the puck behind the net. Hammers the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. The Kings have it now. Dumoulin's moving the puck through his own zone. LA's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Off the inside of the post, and we play on. Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is shot, and we are back underway. And now he passes up to Brown. Moves the puck. Slides it across to Byfield. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down. Quick pass to Doughty. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him on the slapper. New Jersey's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. The Kings play it along the boards. They got some momentum here. Feeds it to Howard. And he scores! What a shot! The Kings have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Los Angeles on the attack. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame.
see him out here again.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New Jersey's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Avoids the poke check. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kopitar. Here's a chance on the attack. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fantastic save!
Kemper's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Kings carry it along the wall. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Los Angeles has to be feeling good about their game now. Up by 2 in the second. They are on cruise control right now.
Well, they have, James. They've been dominating it in terms of their shot selection here, but it's not just throwing pucks at the net. They also recognize they're going to be first to it to win the battle, to get it back. And their retrieval has been outstanding, and it's led to, guess what, more shots.
Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer.
Quick feed to Ceci. And he dodges the poke check there. And there's a glove save on the play. Byfield's got it along the wing. What a great read, breaking up the pass. And now it's grabbed by Siplikov. Tries to feed it over to Hamilton. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Angles it over to Siplikov. Slides it across.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Los Angeles is across the line and on the attack. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Throws it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Quick stop.
Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean,
He scores.
That's how you put it in the back of the net.
well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
The Kings pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And that shot's blocked. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Let's it go for the back end. And that doesn't reach the net. Nice zone entry from the middle. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Moves it to Perry. Scoops up the puck here. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's intercepted by Doughty. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Brown. New Jersey's across the blue line. Here's a shot. What a stop!
Kemper's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Taking by Kovacevic. Avoids the poke check. That knocks him off the puck. Moves it to Panarin. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and he whiffs. The Devils gain possession. New Jersey's got it across the line. Los Angeles has the puck. Moves it on over to Kuzmenko. Second period nearly in the books here. From the point, they take control of it. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Here they come on the attack. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Great pressure in the offensive end by Brown. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere with Dr. Borman.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3.
Here we go. Third period is officially underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
New Jersey's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck games. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the officials. A late penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Devils don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Big time stop. Pesci's lugging the puck. Steps into the offensive end. Moves the puck across to Clark. Through center along the wing. Sidesteps the check. The Devils get a hold of the puck undermanned. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Sends the feed in front. Puts it off the post. Kovacevic is out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty killing unit.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Now a quick pass to Panarin. LA's on the attack.
The Kings' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Doughty's got it in the defensive end. And he passes it up ahead to Kempe. Here's a chance. Moves it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Kings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Too much congestion in front. Markstrom's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Siegenthaler's got the puck in his own zone. The Kings have it from their own end. Quick pass across to Perry. Moves it over to Hughes. Puck picked up by Anderson. Carries it in. Takes it over. He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it. Los Angeles continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
Big time stop there. And he serves it across to Ceci. And he moves it up to Perry. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Siegenthaler. Here's a short pass to Dadonov. Backhander in front. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Puck grabbed by Byfield. Los Angeles takes it across the line. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Slides it diagonally to Dillon. And there's the whistle icing the call. LA's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Kings take possession off the faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Receives the pass. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. That goes off its way. Grabbed along the board by Dillon. And the save. LA's got it along the wall. They've got numbers here. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play! The Devils haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got The Kings will play from the defensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. And now he tries to get it across to Kopitar. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Picked off by Dumoulin. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big save in front. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The Kings' possession metrics look good, but in the end, it was a close one out there tonight.
It really was, James. And the thing that stuck out to me was their retrieval, their battles, the ability to get the puck, to own that possession time. I mean, you got to start with it somehow, which means you got to retrieve it, you got to hound it, you got to get it.
There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Kings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves it over to Panarin. Taken by Kemping. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Slides it across. And he comes up with the stop there. Slides the puck over. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Cutting to the slot. Stones him in front. Doughty stick handling in his own zone. Fires it on net. Scores. On Shea Kopitar. LA's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
The Kings will play it in their own end. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Dishes it off. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Made the stop on the play.
Kemper's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outbuild your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Great scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Los Angeles takes possession at center. Strong defensive effort. Quick feed to Blueger. To the front. And he elects to explore his options. With the blast. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Handles the puck at the point. Moves close to the point. Lets it go. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Mancini. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Great save with a stick. Los Angeles jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. The Kings played along the boards. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. The Kings come up with a defensive zone draw. And he takes the dish. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Panarin. Works it across to DeBrusque. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a pass in front. Takes a shot. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Quick shot. And he comes up with a huge stop. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Henderson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Anderson. On the attack along the boards. There's a shot. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
LA's got a hold of the puck. A quick pass to Clark. Moves it around along the half wall. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. O'Connor's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. LA's power play is still intact as this period is now underway, and they take possession. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Right in front. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Unloads from the point. That opportunity is rejected. Near the control the puck here at the line. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Quick pass over to Panarin. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Gets it to the other point. Puck scooped up by Perry. Pass back to the point. And that's off target as it hits the body. Picked up along the boards by Mancini. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. Dishes it to Garland. The Canucks take it along the wall. Slides the puck down low. And that's a smart heads-up play by Edmondson. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it up. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Myers. To the low slot. Denies him.
Kemper's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, he makes the save.
And a great save. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the rush. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Hammers the shot. That's using the body on the block. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Handles the puck. LA's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Dumoulin's going to play it against the half wall. From one point man to another. Great reach with the poke check by Kane. Play is called for offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Kings are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Canucks quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Canucks take it along the wall. Vancouver's got it into the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. And there's the save. Tees him up. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick shot. Turns him away. Tries to feed it over to Ward. They've got numbers. Goes right to the crease. The Canucks have it now. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And the officials waving off icing here. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Point shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Kemper's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Great poke by Vogel. Oh, just a great heads-up play by O'Connor. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Kemper's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Kings have it now. Moves it to Clark. Slides the puck over to Kempe. Here's a chance. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
And one last save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next, we are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. And we are underway here in period number 3. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. And that goes off a player. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Quick shot! What the stop?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Angles it over to DeBrusque. The Kings gain possession in their own end. The Canucks gain possession. Pettersson's got the puck. Slides by the check. Oh, what a chance live.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Here's a front pass to Pettersson.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Camp's got it in the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. LA's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Doughty. Looking for space inside the D zone. Unable to reach that one. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Can't get it to go. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Avoids the defender.
Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Fight continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lincoln.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Big time stop.
And it gets over to the wall.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Shuts him down. Hoaglander's taking it from his own end. Look at this. Saying a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
The Canucks dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now in the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
Big time stop there. Feeds it to Pettersson.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about will, getting to the puck, and being acrobatic in your crease.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. LA's got the puck against the wall. Great read to break up the play. Here's an odd-man rush. Driving right to the front. And that goes off course wide.
That's more than a missed shot, James. It's an offer.
And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Vancouver's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post and get real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
Moves it quickly over to Doughty. And he takes the feed. Slides that one right across the blue line. Passes it over. Oh, and it goes off the outside the post.
The Kings' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Feeds it over to O'Connor. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes the pass. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Look out. Takes a shot. And that's broken up. Gets a stick on it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. really threw out the notion of it's not how you start, but how you finish out there, Pounder.
Yeah, you're right there, James. First period offense, second and third period defense. I understand the philosophy, but you got to be careful with this one, right? You can allow your opponent to get back in the game. You got to find a way to continue to generate offense through 3 periods.
Taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints making out of seals. Go, go, go.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Kings start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves by the check. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. Trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. Gets the puck over to Kopitar. Here we go, on-man rush. Skates to the crease. Fantastic save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Kopitar. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here they are on the attack. Puts it on net. Makes the save. And he fights off another save.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Oh, a clutch save. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grab by Moore. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. The Kings move it in. Quick pass across to Fogle. This one is close. Denies him.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Morrissey's got it against the boards. Rough save by the goalie.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Lowry. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Denver's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
LA's won the draw in the neutral zone. And now he angles it across to Kuzmenko. Center pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Coming to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Takes a slap shot from the point. Answers the call with a big save. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. They've really got him on their heels here now. Scoops up the puck. Knocked on back. Stops. Knocked in here. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Right up the middle. Here they come. Broken up in the neutral zone by Ward. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Perry's got it against the boards. LA's got the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! On the rebound and puts it home. Los Angeles takes the lead here in the back half of this opening frame. I like their game so far. It's starting to show here in the scoreboard.
Yeah, I like it as well. I think they've been urgent all over the ice, and they get rewarded for it, but they capitalize on their opportunity, and now I would expect that the goal.
The Jets have it against the wall. Sends it over to Niederreiter. Takes it to the net. Oh, scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. The Jets win the faceoff. Pass to Kempe. LA's going on the attack as they gain the zone.
Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Kings lead it here late in this first period. LA's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Here we go. On-man rush here. Takes the feed at the back end. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Feeds the puck to Panarin. On a good textbook hit there. Shot! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Makes a move in front. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Kings have a lead in this game. Now they have the majority of the shots, and this is a high-scoring affair. Not much defense to talk about. You got to figure that the next shot might win.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Kings gain control of the puck. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Taken by Panarin. And he takes the pass. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save in front. Scheifele's moving the puck through his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. And he dodges the poke check there. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it to Doughty. Takes the feed. Directs it on over to Kopitar. Tries to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Kings have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Taves wins the draw on their own end. Carries the puck up through center. Here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Fogle. Rocks him. Takes it to the front.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Kemper's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism.
And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time.
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Winnipeg's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Back in with intention. Oh, they do it again.
Hellebuck's able able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Looking to set up offensively. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. They go on the attack from the left side. Oh, look at this. Big stop right there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Armia. Picked off by Morrissey. The Jets gain the zone. Winnipeg's got him along the wall. Oh, how did he get a cover on that? What a stop by Kemper. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Here's a short pass to Perry. Back to the point it goes. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Jets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Takes a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Comes to the front. Good stand-up hit. Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Jets carried along the wall. LA's got possession of the puck.
Taves is about to get out of the box.
The Kings fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. The Kings have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. One times it. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Final frame is underway here. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Winnipeg's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Shakes off the coverage. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Connor. Moves the puck along the half wall. Spreads it and rips it. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Doughty's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Kopitar swooping in on the attack. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Grabbed along the boards by Kempe. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Scheifele. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's a chance to set up now. The Jets will play it against the boards. Slips by the check. Puck scooped up by Moore. Los Angeles shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, absolutely crushed at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Drives to the sweet spot. Slides it across. Scores! It's Bud Lights. Big C's and a big celebration here in Hollywood.
You got to love these goals because they're not flashy, but they are He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Scooped up along the wall by Ceci. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. The Kings ready to go on the attack. Sends it over to Dumoulin. Now he slides it up to the Ferrier. Handles the pass. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. The Jets are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just going to find the puck.
And a great save! Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies him with a save. Sandberg's got it in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got it across the line.
Stanley's almost back on the ice.
And a nice save there as play continues. Comes to the paint. Oh, he got huddled by Kemper.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Sends a pass over. Winnipeg's got the puck now. Scheifele's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Kopitar's getting called for tripping on the play.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Scheifele's won the draw there on the attack. Shuts him down. Now the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Passes it over to Edmondson. Moves the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Denied by the goaltender. Moves the puck to Morrissey. From the right side, they gain the zone. Morrissey's got it in the corner. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Avoids the poke check. It's in! He scores! The Jets have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
The Kings gain possession in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Ward. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Los Angeles on the attack. Quick feed to Hellenius. Receives the pass. Tap dances around the check. Winnipeg's got the puck. Poked away at center by Ceci. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Moore. Gains the zone from the right side. Launches it from the point. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close.
LA's got to be impressed with this win tonight. They got the offense really going, but really buckled down defensively when it mattered.
Yeah, I mean, they really did shore up the defensive structure for this group. They found ways to make sure they didn't give up the grade A scoring chances, tied up sticks on rebounds, and found a way to hold on.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Kowalski. We're here on the West Coast in Los Angeles, Hollywood, California, where the Kings are ready to crown the opposition. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Sends it in front, and that chance is blocked. Cuts into the paint, and he elects to explore his options. LA's across the blue line. Fires it! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Markstrom. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Byfield's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Grips it, rips it. Comes up with a big stop. The Devils will play it in their own end. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Feeds it on over to Moore. The Kings have it now. LA's got the puck against the boards. Blocked in traffic. Slides the puck across to Hamilton. On-man rush. And he stamps that one with the gloves. Slides it diagonally to Fogle. The Kings played along the wing. And that's deflected. Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. Quick shot! Scores! The Kings get one! Los Angeles has had an up and down opening few minutes, but they got the game's first goal, Cheryl.
No, they did, and the game always switches hands within the game, right? It's one player, one team has the puck, the other goes the other way. But the momentum has switched here. Look at the first goal of the game, they're trying to find a way to keep it.
Sidesteps the check. Denies it in close.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Armia. Here's a short pass to Edmondson. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's just out of reach. Ceci stick handling in his own zone. The Devils get a hold of it. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. New Jersey's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And for the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
The Kings will play from the defensive zone. Taken by Ceci. Panarin's got it in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Handles it along the blue line. The Kings played along the boards. A blast! Oh, fantastic save by Markstrom. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Oh, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides by the check. Big time stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here he is on the tip. Fantastic save. Directed over to Hellenius. Anderson's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck into the attacking area. On the attack along the boards. Rips it and rips it. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the final, you've got... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Hamilton's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
The end of a period in a tight game, and you take a penalty, well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
There's a shot. Misses over the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
New Jersey's penalty killers get a hold of it. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Tremendous close save by Kemper.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the...
Taking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. New Jersey's shorthanded unit has done a solid job to this point. Just a few more seconds to spare as they win the draw. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
LA's won the face-off at center. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Picked up along the way by Doughty. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New Jersey's won face-off deep in their own end. Takes it to center. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. The Kings are across the line and into the offensive end. Huge stop by Markstrom.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Siplikov. Moves it around along the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Now over to Edmondson. Quick pass to Byfield. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Dishes it off. Great read on the block. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh my! Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here's a race for the loose puck. LA's gained possession along the boards. Works it across to Kuzmenko. Over the line they come. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Ceci. The Kings take it along the wall. There he is from the slot. Oh, a clutch save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
All alone. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
The Kings looking against the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Brown. They've got some momentum here. Oh, they call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Slides the puck ahead to Panarin. New Jersey's gained possession. Here's a blast. That's blocked. Quick feed to Kempe. Here's a chance. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. New Jersey's moving it along the wing. The Kings gain possession.
Kemper's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
LA's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Dumoulin. Los Angeles is in the offensive zone. Dumoulin's going to play it against the half wall. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Brown. Avoids the defender.
Oh, stopped it! Wow! I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it. Then you're just reaching for the puck.
Slides the puck across to Nemec. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun, entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. The Devils are on the power play to start this period, and they win the draw. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Big save! Moves it to Hamilton. The Devils move to the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Edmondson. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender. LA's got it in their own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end.
Cece's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
The Kings have it in the offensive zone. And a great save! New Jersey's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Brown. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Siegenthaler. Slides the puck over. Kovacevic has got it along the wing. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. With some open space at center. Look out, here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Kovacevic. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Ward's got it to the side. Takes that pass back to the point. Shot tipped, and it goes sideways.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Shuts him down. Slides the puck across to Perry. Goes right to the crease. Denies him.
Markstrom's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square with the shooter.
Scoops up the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Into the offensive zone. Sneaks by the hook check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly and sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Los Angeles coaches insisted lots of shots on net going into this one. They have done that and continue to lead in the third. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Nice poke check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
And now it's grabbed by Siplikov. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Sends the pass over. Moves by the check. One-timer. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Cece's gaining momentum. Six by the check. Stick save, and Makar. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Inside of the last minute here in this third. And he totally whiffs on that one. He grabs the puck here at the point. No room for that one to get through. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And makes the save. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
No! He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe he stayed out. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Markstrom. And he sidesteps the check there. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh and will come back with the drama next.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
OT. Two teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. The Kings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. LA's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Godano. To his teammate. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Shot attempt completely fails on that. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves into the slot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That's for the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Lots of time left in this period. LA's ahead 1-0. Gains the zone from the right. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Moore's got it in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway. Grabbed along the boards by Edmondson. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Oh, stick save and a beaut. And that one's stolen at center ice. Los Angeles slides it along the line. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the official says here. The Devils will lose a man, tripping the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Avoids the poke check. Kovacevic has got it against the boards. Scores! And just like that, we are all tied up.
A huge change in momentum with that shorthanded goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play. Instead, they wind up getting the equalizer.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Fogel's picking up steam. Takes possession. Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone. Heischer's got it across the line. Tap dances around the check. And it's in the net. That's a goal. We're going to count that one. The Devils are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal so they can play with more confidence.
LA's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Moves it quickly over to Bratt. The Kings have it now. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, he misfires on that. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hamilton. Here they come on the attack. Whiffs on that. The Kings look to start the transition game. Armia's gained the line and on the attack. A little gypsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Stopped by the goaltender. Pushes it across to Armia. Quick feed to LaFerriere. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes it to the net. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Stay in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The team's got to be feeling good after evening this score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Huge stop by Markstrom. New Jersey's got into the offensive zone. Into the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And he takes the feed. Tries to get it to Ward. Now into into the offensive zone from the right side. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Big time shot block there. Handles the pass from his goalie. Los Angeles is across the line and on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Oh, great save by Kemper.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Los Angeles will be looking to manage the puck better in the second period than they did in the first. That means possession. Hold on to it and do something positive with it. The underlying metrics aren't good, and the coach would have received them. There was a ton of turnovers.
Scooped up along the wall by Kempe. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. Passes on over to Panarin. Quick pass across to Kopitar. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Moves it to Doughty. Wicked slap shot. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Los Angeles has been aggressive on the puck, opening up lanes and get...
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
New Jersey's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Devils carried along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front! Oh, another quick stop! Scores! On the rebound, it's buried! New Jersey's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Loose puck, and he's in alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
A howitzer! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Picked up along the boards by Clark. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
It's a straight-up race for the puck. Byfield's taking it from his own end. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And the extended stick hits that one. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Here's the official call. The Kings are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
They want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Into the offensive end now. The Devils have it from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Here's a short pass to Ceci. Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the poke check.
Moore's almost out of the box.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Picked up along the wall by Ceci. And here's the pass to Kempe. Knocked away with the stick by Meyer. Kempe's got control of the puck in the corner. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. And that's blocked. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Kempe. And now he passes up to Doughty. Let's see what the officials are calling. Brown's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, it's tough to see him go to the box. It's such a huge part of their penalty kill. He even got a shorthanded goal earlier.
The Kings win that offensive zone face-off. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Sidesteps the check. Big-time stop.
Well, He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
New Jersey's penalty killers get a hold of it. Slides it up front. Quick pass to Fogle. From off the wall and onto his stick. Los Angeles plays him along the wing. Solid short-handed performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Angles it over to the Ferrier. They've got numbers here. Slides by the check. And that one's turned aside.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, 4-2 is the score. The Devils win it in the defensive zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Slides it diagonally to Doughty. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes the feed at the point. Puck exits the zone. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame.
What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
New Jersey's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is a big question. I mean, their opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
There's another consecutive save.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Dollars getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Up along the wing. Moves the pass in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Sometimes I think that the game is real slow for some athletes, and in this case, he is showing just that. I mean, he is finding the open player. It's like everyone else is standing still while he threads the needle.
Los Angeles was quick on the draw. Tiptoes around the poke check. Grabs the puck here in their own end. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Jersey's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Los Angeles can't connect on the power play, and not to mention they give up a short-handed goal as well.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Taken along the wall by Meyer. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hellenius plays it against the boards. Handles the puck. Broken up with a stick. Hughes picks up the puck. Pesci's got it along the boards. Oh, look at this chance. Can't connect. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puck grabbed by Hamilton. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Puck grabbed by Clark. Off his stick. Oh, an even better save. Great pressure to force the turnover by Kopitar. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Broken up at center by Clark. LA's on the attack. From the blue line. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Comes out to play the puck. Into the offensive zone. The Kings play it along the boards. Passes it over. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Markstrom's had a quiet night, James. You've been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
The Kings get a hold of it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Poked away by Dumoulin. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Quick feed to Siplikov. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Big play inside the defensive zone. Back to the goal line. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. On the attack along the boards. Shot! Oh, he got a paddle on it. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Markstrom. Loses the coverage there. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Hamilton's lugging the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kuzmenko. Anderson's carrying it ahead. Oh, look at this. Oh, when the puck leaves the zone, they'll be forced to do this one over. And that's offside, stopping the play.
He sure has been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
It is all over.
This is one of those games where you could probably look at and go, the numbers lie here, Cheryl, because I don't know if the right team won.
Analytics don't always tell the story. Sometimes it's the eye test, and I'm telling you, they had a great counter punch and were opportunistic. It's the reason why they won the game.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. She got a full serving of sushi. She's ready to rock here. Of course, we're in Bay City, home of the Canucks. This should be electric. Puck is dropped. We're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. From the point, they take control of it. The Kings gain possession in their own end. LA's looking to break out. Doughty's got it along the wing. Tries it to the crease. Big time block of the play.
No, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Carlson. Vancouver's playing it through center. Moves it around along the half wall. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Doughty's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Byfield. Here's a chance. Scores! A no-doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
The Kings have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Taken by Myers. Puck picked up by Clark. Shakes off the coverage. Here's the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Fogle. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Playing big in the moment there. And now it's grabbed by Kent. Takes the feed from his own end. Makes the save on the slapper. Quick feed to Edmondson. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Puck scooped up by Moore. Taken by Byfield. LA's got it along the wall. Here's a blast. Stuffs it with a glove.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
LA's playing the puck from the blue line. Oh, slick work with the glove by Lincoln.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Pedersen's picking up momentum through center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Armia. Read that perfectly with the poke check. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. Quick pass to Kuzmenko. Steps across the blue line. Takes it to the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. And the puck leaves the zone. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
The Kings will play it in their own end. LA's got it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Puck sent over to Kempe. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Sends it out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Can't connect on the shot. LA's going to play it from the corner. Avoids the defender. Denies it in front. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. LA's got the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Perry. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too.
And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Canucks are trailing in this game because they have a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach just won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Downey's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Tries to get the puck over to Armia. To the low slot. Stick save by Lankinen.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Denied by Kemper. From behind the net. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Looks to make a play over to Ceci. Quick feed to Dumoulin. The Kings take it along the wall. Doughty's back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Into the attacking end. Oh, and that doesn't go well. The Kings have it against the wall. Works it across to Clark. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he sidesteps the check there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him on the stopper. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Nice feed from the right wing. And that's poked away. Scooped up along the wall by Byfield. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. DeBrusk's going to play it against the half wall. Kemper's going to have to hang on to this and get a whistle.
But yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there, and I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. They've got numbers. Sends the puck across. And that's a great heads-up play by Lankinen. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Fires it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Tries to the crease. Stones him in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Kruger. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Clark's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call. The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Takes the pass. From the point, looks to make something happen. Fantastic save. The Canucks working around near the back end. Pettersson's going to play against the half wall. LA's got the puck along the boards. That's moved up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a big one.
A power play goal.
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
The Kings win possession here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it quickly over to Perry. Los Angeles on the attack. And that was off a player in front. Puck moved over to O'Connor. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Doughty. Grabs the puck at center. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Canucks going to work on offense. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a chance. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks play it along the boards. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the pass. Some Solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Canucks are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Moves it to Pettersson. Takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Kemper's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Kings win the draw. Pass right back. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Kings probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
What a steal in his own end. Puck grabbed by Edmondson. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck picked up by Moore. Huge steal in his own end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks played along the wing. Lets it go! Too many bodies in the way. Cuts into the paint. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Los Angeles looks to get things going there with the puck. Here's a short pass to Kuzmenko. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Picks up the puck. Fires it. Big time stop. Gets it over to Armia. The Canucks gain possession. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. LA's got possession at center. Here we go, one-man rush. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the...
Scores! Kaboom! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one time. The Kings are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Shuts them down.
Mankinen's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Los Angeles has been impressive to watch tonight. Numerous scoring opportunities, and they have converted on most of them. Tries to feed it over to Panarin. And that's a smart heads-up play by King. Denies him. He got all of it. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Kopitar stick handling in his own zone. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And he gives it over to Hoglander. Here they come on the rush. Shot! And that won't go. Off the horrible play on! It was that close!
Kane's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Los Angeles has put on an offensive clinic here tonight, and they are on cruise control here in the third. Kopitar's won it. The Kings have it now. Takes it across the blue line. Takes the puck at the point. LA's got the puck. Anderson's got the puck. And he rings the post.
Los Angeles has controlled this game right from puck drops all through 3 zones. And when they get to the offensive zone, they're not afraid to attack the lanes, which is why they have such a healthy lead. They would have liked this one, though, especially when you're a goal scorer. You want to finish it every time the puck's on your stick.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Quick pass to Ceci. Takes it in front. Takes the feed. With the tip in front. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. 38 seconds to go. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Loses the coverage there. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Handles the pass. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Here they come on the attack. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Cuts to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Quick feed to Hellenius. And he takes a shot, and this one's all over.
Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
Welcome to Los Angeles. The Kings were part of the first NHL expansion group, and they've had no shortage of stars like Dion, Gretzky, and Kopitar to name a few. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Sends a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Sends a pass over. Here's an odd-man rush. Puts it on net. And he easily stops that one. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Shakes himself free. Backhander in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Kemper's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Here they are on the attack. Shot redirected in front. Big time stop there.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Jets take over on possession. Los Angeles takes possession at center. Look at this. Oh, stars! It's Bulldogs! Big saves and a big celebration here in Hollywood.
I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. We can't describe how powerful it is. It creates the speed and momentum to get into the net for this goal.
The Kings finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Kings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Avoids the flip check. LA's got the puck along the wall. The Kings have it in the offensive zone. Moves inside. Gives them nothing in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Shot! The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Winnipeg starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want when the game is stars.
And they strike Connor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Kings have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Armia's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Nemestikov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Denies him! On the backhand! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves the puck. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Niederreiter's moving it ahead. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the frame has been played here. Los Angeles continues to lead by a pair of goals. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. LA's got possession of the puck. All alone! Scores! Quick as a hiccup inside the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the puck every single time and generates these opportunities.
Gains the zone from the right. Gowdy's got it against the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Stops him cold. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here's a centering pass. Breaks it off the post. They've got numbers here. That's gloved by Kemper. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Grabs control of it at the point. A shot! And there's the save. 45 seconds to go here. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
And off the face-off, they take possession.
Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, what a save in front. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. The Jets have had more scoring chances, more shots, but they still trail early in period number 2. Second period is officially underway tonight. So how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Kemper's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
There's a blocker stop by Kemper. Feeds the puck across to Anderson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Gains the zone. Moves it to Maloney. And he catches that one with the glove.
Kemper's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Moore. Hot save. I think that was deflected in front. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. A chance! Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Quick pass across to Fogle. Cuts to the front. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken along the wall by Clark. Receives the pass. The Kings carried along the wall. Quick pass to Dumoulin. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. The Jets take the puck through the neutral zone. Moves by the check. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. And he passes up ahead to Kuzmenko. Stanley's moving the puck through his own zone. Odd man rush. Stanley's got it in the corner. Quick feed to Kepke. Oh, what a move! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, look at this. Armia's got it in the offensive zone. And he stakes that one with the glove. Tosses it to Kepke. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains the zone through center. LA's got the puck along the wall. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. With the stop. Takes the feed from his netminder. Los Angeles is across the blue line. Here he is in close. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Big time stop by Hellebuck. Pass across to Kepke. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. The Jets gain control of it. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Kemper's in such great position, he's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Moves it to Morrissey. Dished on over to Scheifele. The Kings have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Kempe. And a stick break setup.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Counter. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun period number 3. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Oh, here we go. Knocks it away with the stick. Slides the puck over. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, just a great heads-up play by DeMello. Grabbed in the open ice by Connor. Along the half wall with the puck. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Kopitar. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puts it on net for the point. Oh, he denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Drives the puck away. Dishes it to Fogle. Los Angeles plays him along the wing. Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Takes the shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Finds nothing but air on that shot. Angles it over to Niederreiter. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Slides it to Ceci. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Good hit. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. On the backhand. Oh, a clutch save. The Ferriers crossed the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is in front. Referee signaling for a penalty. Looks like we got a hooking call coming up. They've got numbers here. Beats the puck over. LA's on the attack. Sends the pass over. Here comes the official's decision. Kinky stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice and hooking's the ball.
Kopitar's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. And he dodges the punch check there. Glides along the blue line. Feeds it over. And it's turned aside by Hellebuck. And that pass goes off the stick. Fires one on goal. Grabbed along the board by Panarin. They are really buzzing here at the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender
finish the shift.
Denies him! Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Oh, what a save in front. The Kings work it through center. Sends it into the offensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the later stages of this period, LA's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Byfield's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Kemper. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Looks to pass it to Byfield. And it's all over with this one. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything. I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back to playing some defensive hockey.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski. We are in Newark. Here's the home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to get it over to Kopitar. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Hughes. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Takes it to the net. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Los Angeles has won the draw and they take possession in the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Shot! Tremendous defensive to move the puck from their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves into the slot. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Kemper. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Clark. LA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Makes some space. Denied by Markstrom. New Jersey's looking to break out. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Pass in front. Takes the blast. Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Kovacevic has gained the line and on the attack. Here's a shot and rings the iron.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And you hit the post and out.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Let's it go! And he gets in front of that.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And a great save! New Jersey's got the puck. Los Angeles tries. Goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Devils take the 1-goal lead here in the first.
If I'm the coach, I'm telling them, keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-ahead goal. You got them back on their heels. You got to attack.
Brad's got it along the wing. Quick shot. Scores on the one-timer. New Jersey's in control of this one so far, Cheryl. What did you say with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
From the point, they take control of it. Poked away in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. He's got a step. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Kemper's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Los Angeles wins the draw here in the offensive zone. The Kings played along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. And he moves it up to Brown. Avoids the poke check. Puck point blank. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Devils now lead by 3. Heischer's won the draw at center. Great use of the stick at center by Kopitar. And now it's over to Kempe. Offside, the call will get a reset. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. LA's won the draw in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Pass out front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. LA's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Kopitar. The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Ceci. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Siplikov. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it diagonally to Vogel. Taken by Kopitar. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! EA Sports.
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action.
Here we go in period number 2. Let's see if they can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. Puck scooped up by Kempe. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Siegenthaler. Some spot check. Here's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Kings are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and now they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Can't save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. The Kings take it along the wall. The Devils have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Brown. Los Angeles gains possession shorthanded. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Let's move to the middle, and that's intercepted. Tiptoes around the poke check. New Jersey's got him along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Markstrom's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
New Jersey's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the post, but nonetheless, they are always retrieving and hounding the puck. Great game by them.
And that goes off, pours off a body. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Picked up along the boards by Panarin. All alone! Loses his... Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and carries it home.
The Kings take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Here's the chance to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Here's a short pass to Hellenius. Los Angeles on the attack. And that's broken out. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, look at this chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Slides the puck to Ceci. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Slides it across. Here's a chance. Makes a save. LA's got possession of the puck. The Devils gain control of it. Oh, they go back on offense. Turns it aside. The Devils will play it in their own end. Fires it on net. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. LaFerriere's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck over to Armia. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Skates across the blue line. Can't pull the trigger. The Devils gain possession in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Picked off by Kopitar.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Devils are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much, James. Everyone's shooting on the offensive side of the puck, and it's been back and forth, action-packed game. That it's all about offense.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Kings need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net. New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now. Scores!
And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
The Kings have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal. Is they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Sends it to the middle, and that goes off a stick and off target. Los Angeles jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Muffs the shot attempt. Quick pass to Barfield. Denies him in front. Handles the puck at the point. Blocked in front. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger.
New Jersey's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Hamilton's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Kings have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball in the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Great passing off the right side. Glove save, and an easy one at that. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Perry's got it against the boards. Dishes it off.
Byfield's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Los Angeles finally gets their man back out on the ice. We're back even strength.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
The Devils slide it through center. Tap dances around the check. Los Angeles will play it from behind the net. Gains the zone through the middle. Cuts into the paint. Turns it away.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Quick shot. Big time stop.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Kicks it away from the crease. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Kempe's been brilliant in the offensive zone tonight here, James. Just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
The Devils take it across the blue line. Passes it over. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period. New Jersey's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Mercer's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. He was locked in there. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Devils take possession off the faceoff. Turned aside with the glove by Kemper. Now he slides it up to the Fourier. Here's a chance on the attack. Swing and a miss. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. The Devils looking against the half wall. Fantastic save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Fires it on net. Scores! Now there's no kicking motion review when you kick it into your own net. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Slides it over to Brown. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
New Jersey's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
He stopped it! Oh, he stopped
Oh,
it!
he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, fantastic save there!
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, a big win here tonight, and I think it really kind of started at the dots here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they controlled the dots, which means they controlled possession. They were able to convert on their opportunities, execute. It's the reason why they won the game.
Devils are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Devils will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Sends it across. By the way, call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs. Quick feed to Anderson. The Kings played along the wing. Scores! The captain comes through. The Kings get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Well, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. And the puck departs the zone. Poked away in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Doughty. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. Siegenthaler's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Kings gain possession along the wall. And he takes the dish. And here's the pass to Byfield. Poked away at center by Pesce. They've got numbers. To his teammate. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Sneaks by the poke check. New Jersey's got the puck. Los Angeles takes possession at center. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great read with the stick. And he takes the feed. Wow! What a stop by Markstrom. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Right in front. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you've got to find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Byfield. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Pass back to the point. And he sidesteps the check there. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. Byfield's lugging the puck. Drives to the paint. Stones him in front. Los Angeles gets a hold of the puck against the boards. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
The Devils have it behind the net. Here's a short pass to Bjugstad. LA's got a hold of it along the wall.
Denver's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Feeds the puck to Pesce. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Quick pass to Kuzmenko. And that's off a stick. Avoids the poke check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much more as this is going to be a fun time. Los Angeles has been rewarded here for their offensive efforts early in the second. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Tries to get the puck to Panarin. Quick feed to Anderson. Moves the puck over to Kopitar. Goes right to the crease. Excellent stick work on the play. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Kings are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Handles the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Bratt's got it in the defensive end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop by Kemper. Byfield's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Los Angeles has taken possession off the draw on their own end. The Kings move to the offensive zone. Feeds it over. New Jersey's got the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Kopitar standing up, ready to go.
Shuts him down. He looks deep to Kopitar. Tosses it on to Moore. The Kings carry it along the wall. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. On the backhand! Denies it in front. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Flips it up to net. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. The Kings win possession here in the open ice. Puck grab by Clark. Edmondson's carrying it ahead. And he takes the feed. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is. Clark's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Slides it across. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Big time stop there.
Colton has spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Hamilton's going to play it against the half wall. Sidesteps the check. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Well past the midway mark of this period, New Jersey's got a one-goal lead. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Poked away in the offensive end. Handles the puck from the left side. Shot! Got some paddling!
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Kings have it now. Wrist one! Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Moves it in front! Picked off in front. LA's got possession at center. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Devils take it across the line. Here's a chance. Big save.
That's a fantastic save by...
Scores! And look who's
a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Hellenius wins the draw at center. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Dishes it off. And he's got the answer for that one.
Markstrom's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James.
It's in the back of the net. The Devils probably don't want this period to end given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo, they're moving the puck, they've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponents some rest that they need.
And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. LA's got possession here in the offensive zone. Stoppage and play offside the call. The Devils have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stage of this second period as they continue to lead big. Byfield's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Edmondson's got the puck. Slides by the check. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Markstrom. Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Passes over to Byfield. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Absolute blowout to the first two periods. We get underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through two periods of play.
The Kings have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Tries to the crease. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to lead to that.
With the goaltender! Wicked stop by the goaltender. Braddock's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that goes off a body. Hughes setting up against the wall. And that one's turned aside. The Kings have it now. Tiptoes around the poke check. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. And makes the routine save. Right on the doorstep. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Slides it quickly to Moore. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Moore is close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Pokes it away in his own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Knocked away. Slides the pass over to Kuzmenko. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes the pass. Here's the pass. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
And he slides it quickly to Jubilant. Turn that chance aside. Dillon stick handling in his own zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Avoids the defender. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes the stretch pass to the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And that pass is redirected. Moves it to Hellenius. Pokes the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Cutter. And he takes the pass. Picked off by Panarin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Passes it over. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a short pass to Heischer. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck picked up by Pesci. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Kings gain control of the puck. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Now a quick pass to Heischer. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Passes it to Edmondson. Works it across to Moore. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't get it to go. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Clark. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
The Kings are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
Feeds it over. And that banks off a stick. Gains the zone from the right. Fires it. Comes up with the stop.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
Great pressure to force the turnover by the Ferrier. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's all she wrote from this one tonight.
New Jersey's mindset was to get a lot of pucks on net, and they certainly accomplished that tonight.
Yeah, you know what the pregame meeting was about, that shot-first mentality and to attack the lanes. That's exactly what they did. They disguised the shot, they changed the angle of it, and they always had the net drive looking for a rebound.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the West Coast here in British Columbia, Canada. We're in Vancouver, where the Canucks are ready to take to the ice tonight here for EA Sports.
explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's broken up with a split on the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Taken by DeBrusque. Cutting the slot. Stopped it with the power. Wow. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he gets in front of that one-timer. Poked away by Panarin. Loses the coverage there. Oh, my. He scores! Elias Pettersson. Wow. The Canucks land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established the forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Moves it quickly over to Byfield. Avoids the puck. Breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
And that's blocked from someone in front. And a great save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. He's all alone with the goaltender. Oh, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Kemper's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Slides it across! Stick save and a beaut by Kemper! Puck scooped up by Garland. Back-to-back saves there!
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Rips it! Gets a piece of it with a glove! Denies it again!
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Takes the feed. Blast from the blue line. Oh, beauty stick save there off that deflection. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, an even better save. And that's knocked away by Ward. Slides it on over to Ceci. Here they come on the attack. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Hoaglander's got the puck in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Dishes it off. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper. Takes the feed. They gain the zone from the left side. Lets it go. And he makes the save. Puck grabbed by Pettersson. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Off a stick and they can't connect. Passes the puck over to Kopitar. Can't get it to go. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's off the stick. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back before a moment. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Kings need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it across the blue line. And that shot dies in traffic. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it to Mancini. Handles the pass. O'Connor's moving the puck through his own zone. Vancouver's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Herodic. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Passes it over. Big time stop. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Herodic. Great save. Penalty coming up here. The Canucks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the 1-goal lead.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And now it's grabbed. Scores! And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Wow, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Who's got the check? Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Quick pass to Dumoulin. Stopped by the goaltender. Vancouver's looking to break out. And now he passes up to DeBrusque. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. And they send it right back to him. Puck picked up by Byfield. Grabs it in his own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Looks to get the puck over to Ceci. Slides it across to Dumoulin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Quick feed to Myers. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Puts it forward from the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. LaFerriere's got it into offensive territory. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick pass across to Garland. And that's stolen by Doughty. Grabbed along the board by Anderson. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Canucks will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
LA's got it, and they're on the attack. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Intercepted in the offensive end by Panarin. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Kempe's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Kane's got it along the wing. Great reach with the poke check. Slides the puck to Perry. The Canucks manage the damage control here. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Nice job tying up his opponent. The Canucks played along the boards. And there's the save on the play. Angles it over to Byfield. What a stop! Moves with the puck at the corner. Oh, it's another consecutive save!
Kemper's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Final frame is underway here. With possession along the wall. Good save, somehow got a piece of it. And makes the save. Moves it around along the half wall. Here we go, they've really wrecked. They've tied up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Los Angeles will go to work as they win the draw. Oh, look at this. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Here's a chance. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Vancouver's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all 3 zones.
Taken by Edmondson. Moves it to Fogle. The Kings take it along the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And he totally whiffs on that one. LA's got it now. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Puts it on net. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Up the neutral zone now. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
And he passes it up ahead to Kuzmenko. Vancouver's got the puck. Moves it on over to Bluger. LA's regained possession of the puck. Moves it over to Armia. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Sends a pass over. Right through center and into the offensive zone.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Los Angeles takes possession off the faceoff. Slips by the check. Here's a shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Slides it diagonally to Kopitar. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. The Kings are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, and it makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Lankinen's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Vancouver's got control of the puck. Picked picked up along the wall by Mancini. Moves the puck across to Carlson. From the point, they take control of it. Pettersson's got it in the corner. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Getting into the later stages of this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. And off the draw, they take the puck. Moves it over to Moore. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Under a minute to go in the third. Into the corner of the attacking area. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Oh, and a huge save. Dishes it to Byfield. Moves it to Moore. Shakes up the coverage. And there's the save. Lankkonen's going to get a much-needed stop here as he hangs onto the puck.
Well, it hasn't been a defensive masterpiece, that's for sure, but he has been dynamic. He has been electric in this one, a reason why they have the lead. He's trying to hold on to it right now. He wants to slow everything down with this whistle.
Here's a short pass to Edmondson. From the blue line, they take control of it. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. From the slot, wrist shot, shuts him down. Moves the puck. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Hronek. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. All alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the skates, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening.
Obviously a disappointing result for them, Cheryl, but at the same time, you look at the numbers here. They dominated in the face-off circle. It just didn't translate into a win.
Yeah, it didn't really get him much, did it, James? I mean, you can have underlying numbers that are really positive, but you don't do anything with the puck when you get it. You don't score on your opportunities. This is what happens. You lose.
Oh, the stars are out tonight. Well, of course they are. We're in Hollywood, here in Los Angeles, where the Kings are looking to crown someone on the ice. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Receives the pass. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. On-man rush. Shot. Oh, what a save in front. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Kopitar's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Works it across to Kempe. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes out front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Los Angeles will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. There's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save. Turns another aside.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Picked up along the boards by Moore. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's see what the officials say. Clark's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Hayes won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And a solid stop on the play there.
Kemper's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Slides the puck over. And the save. The Kings will take it from the back of the net. Slides the puck over to Armia. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, caught him with his head down.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Jets fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Feeds it to Ward. Los Angeles is across the line and on the attack. Lets it fly. And now it's stopped. Sandberg's got it in the defensive end.
Ward's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Picks up the puck in his own end. LA's gained possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! And it comes up with a stop there.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Feeds it over to Buffallo. Here's a chance. Denies him. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Panarin. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Takes the feed at the back end. Anderson's got the puck near the back end. Off the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Kopitar's going to play it against the half wall. Feeds it over. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Halifax made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Here in the late going to the frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Phillips. Picked up by DeMello. Shifley's got it across the line. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Gets the puck over to Moore. Grabbed in the open ice by DeMello. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he stopped that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
What last save? Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. Scores! The Jets have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've carried the play in all 3 zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strikeout, too.
LA's on the attack. Shakes loose. Stops that one. And now he moves it quickly to Doughty. Hellebuck's going to elect to just hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's up 1-0. Kopitar's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The one-timer! Scores him on the play! Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save! Anderson's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here comes the sentence. Connor's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Important task for the key players ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick feed to Clark. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And that's knocked away by Kuzmenko. Tries to feed it over to Fogle. And a good save on the play as action continues. Stanley's taking it from his own end. Great read by Byfield. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Hellebuck. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Barons recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. LA's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Slides it across. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so...
Scores! They turn it up. And we are back even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kopitar. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. Here's a shot. Great score. Clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Los Angeles takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Tap dances around the check. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Puck grab by Morrissey. On the right side and up the middle. Sends the puck across. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Passes it in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Moves it to Pearson. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dumoulin. And now he moves it to Ceci. Shakes himself free. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, what a save. Cut into the net. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
LA's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Grabbed along the boards by Doughty. Moves inside. Oh, what a great stop as he got
goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Big time glove save by Kemper. LA's working the transition through the middle of the ice. And now it's grabbed by Doughty. The Kings are on the attack. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. The Jets will play it in their own end. Quick pass across to Connor. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Stopped with ease.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Point-to-point pass. A game of inches, and he puts it off the... He scores! Straight goals, they're rolling now!
And talking about confidence, hey, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
LA's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got the intermission movement, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Return pass. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the 3rd period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the 3rd. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Kings have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Shifley's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Panarin's been nabbed for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Winnipeg's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Cuts to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
Kalanias finally hits the back of the net and ripples the twine after multiple opportunities here, James. You know, he's been around it all night long. I love that he's been possessing the puck, finding ways to take it to the mid lane, but this time he converts and he cashes in. That's a nice connection.
Puts it on net. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Sends it over to Kempe. Los Angeles is on the attack. Shot! Big time stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he dodges the poke check there. And he makes the easy save.
Kemper's been strong in the net tonight.
They score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
The Jets looking against the half wall. The Kings take over on possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Los Angeles gets a hold of it. Great forecheck by Shifley. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Hey, to the middle! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Kings gain possession. Here's a short pass to Byfield. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Quick pass to Kuzmenko. LA's got it near the point. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. The Jets gain control of it.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Tries to the paint. Denied by Hellebuck. Back to the point it goes. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Hellebuck's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Kings have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Avoids the poke check. He's off. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game and a timely save. That's one right there.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Taken along the wall by Ceci. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Koepke. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Kemper's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Ceci's getting called for tripping on the play.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Slides it across. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Angles it over to Buffallo. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot clock. Cece's almost out of the box.
Pass to Edmondson. Los Angeles gets an outstanding effort from their penalty killers. We're back to even strength.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Here's him up. Scores him on the one-timer.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, and he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Avoids the poke check. Handles it along the blue line. Turns it away. 40 seconds left in the period. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Moves it around. Takes the puck. Skating with it. Up the line to Downey. Passes again. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Kalanius strikes for his first goal of the game after having multiple looks, multiple scoring opportunities throughout the game here, James. And there's two ways you can look at it as an athlete. One, you can kind of get frustrated, or two, you can say to yourself, listen, I'm getting the looks, I'm in the right spots, I have the puck on my stick. Oh, they tied it! They tied it up! Whoa! I think it can happen in this game, James, and the bench goes absolutely ballistic. They're in the hole, and they find themselves tying the game up right at the end of the game.
Quick feed to Ceci. Teed up on the stick break. Cheryl, that's got to be pet peeve number one for hockey players.
Oh, yeah, imagine buying those sticks. You know how expensive they are, and they serve a purpose because they are so light and they've got extreme flex. But when you got one in your wheelhouse like that and it snaps in half, you ain't happy.
Tonight, our world famous blend is dropping $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
everybody. Welcome to Winnipeg, and we are in the true north. It's hockey weather, and the Jets are on home ice. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Morrissey's got it against the boards. Takes that pass back to the point. Puck picked up by Buffallo. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Jets take control of the face-off. Takes the puck at the point. Let's get the call. The Canucks will serve 2 minutes in the box.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
And the first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
Myers setting up against the wall. Tries for the crease. Blocker save. Slides it diagonally to Nemestikov. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Tiptoes around the head check. Denies him in front.
Now, this is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Jets come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Vancouver's at the back end. Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Herodic. Feeds the puck to Perfetti. The Jets play it along the wing. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Directs it on over to O'Connor. Look at this. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Halifax made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, the carrots off the mask. And he shakes it off here after making the save.
Now he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Moves it to Herodic. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a blast! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here we go, on-man rush here with the stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And he can't hang on after that hit. The Canucks are playing against the wall. It's in! He scores! The Canucks have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a move! Turns that one away.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Vancouver's ahead 1-0. Lowry's won it in their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gives it right back. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Taken by Pedersen. Goes right to the crease. Oh, a clutch save! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, the Canucks lead it 1-0. Hayes wins the faceoff. Stones him in front. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Vancouver's got the puck near the back end. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Stop that one. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The Canucks have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2.
So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Jets need to find a way to capitalize on their power play. It can be the momentum killer, and that's exactly what it is through the first period. They got to find a way to move that puck and get it to the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Trying to get back on the attack now.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Gains the zone through the middle. Takes it to the front. Let's turn aside from the blocker.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And there's the save. And he moves it up to Pedersen. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Canucks have it against the wall. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks move it in. Fires it on net. And not much on that one. Sidesteps the catch.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Caves is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Sneaks by the poke check. The Jets carry it along the wall. Scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
Absolutely. Oh, I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that short-handed goal. What an unbelievable play.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. The Canucks have the puck now. Nice zone entry from the middle.
Taves' penalty has almost expired.
Big save. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams now back to even strength.
Big question here, James, is what...
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Sends it over to Pedersen. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. move in front. Puck scooped up by Kent. Into the offensive end now. Chance in front. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Canucks take it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Denies them in close.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Quick feed down low. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. The Jets take it across the line. Breakaway! Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Canucks are in transition. There's a collision with some authority. Hard hit frees up the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. There's a shot. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Jets bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. The perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
To the front of the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
Lankinen's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more. The Canucks have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Cutting to the slot. Passes it over. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
And a great save.
Lankinen's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Shuts him down. And that's deflected. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to DeBrusque. And now he tries to get it across to Pettersson. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Sandberg's hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, boarding the call.
You know it's a physical game and you gotta be aggressive, but when you're over-aggressive and you're laying it on like that, you're gonna get the boarding called along the wall.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Strong defensive effort. Passes it over to Garland. Skates across the blue line. And he sidesteps the check there. The Jets get a hold of the puck undermanned. Broken up by Hronek. Garland's got the puck along the wing. And he takes the dish. Sandberg's teammates kill off the penalty.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Here's a shot. Wow, what a stop by the goalie. Takes it and looks ahead. They got numbers here. Denies
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Big time stop there. Great use of the stick to the defensive end by Kent. And there's the save of the play. Quick feed to O'Connor. He grabs the puck here at the point. Back at the point, they set it up. And there's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, and here's the pass. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Pettersson. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. And play continues here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him with the save. And he elects to play the puck. It sends it just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Lankinen's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled this crease.
Stopped it with the paddle. Wow! Let's see what the officials are calling. The Canucks are being called for tribute.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Vancouver's looking to break out. Big collision that sends him right onto his teammate's lap.
And it's also a hit that sends a message in and around the bench, doesn't it? And you know, for him, he's just got to collect himself, get back up. But you can certainly see that his teammates are smiling. They kind of think it's funny.
The Jets gain possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Jets have worked so hard throughout the game to generate offense, and it's just been wired off the post so many times. They're making their own music out there. Scheifele's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves the puck to DeBrusque. Look out. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Look out, here they come on the attack. Shot gives them nothing in front. DeBrusque's got the puck in his own zone. Great reach with the poke check by Hronek. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Nemestikov's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Way too much congestion blocks that. And a great save. Feeds it on over to DeBrusque. It's a loose puck and he's in on the alone. Oh, what a save here in this third period. Absolutely clutch header.
Two good teams going at it. And it's a close game, and you've got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Vancouver's ability to generate offense tonight, I think the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and it was about their shot volume to me, and certainly it looked like it was game plan right from the get-go here, and they trusted the process. They didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in, and eventually it dropped.
And we are set to go. The Jets have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puck grabbed by Morrissey. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Canucks have it now. Moves it to Hronek. Loses the coverage there. From point blank. Tremendous stop by Hellebuyck.
The shot's come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves the puck up to DeBrusque. They've got the defense outnumbered. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Shuts him down. Pass from the blue line. And that goes off a player. Into the attacking area from the left side. Quick shot. He scores! Mark Scheifele, the former Barry Cole, makes it count.
And he gets all of this one, James. It explodes off of the stick. He just labels it over the glove of the goaltender.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Here's one at the net. And that one flies over the net.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
Slides the puck across to Taves. Moves the pass in front. And carries off a twig in front of the net. We got a whistle offside to call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Lowry's won the draw at center. Directed over to Niederreiter. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra tackles on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Canucks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Taves has won the draw. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Here's a short pass to Taves. The Canucks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Jets win the face-off. Handles the puck. The Jets take it along the wall. And play continues as that goes off the glove.
Scheifele's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't come and go there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Velarde stick handling in his own zone. Sends it ahead to Scheifele. A little back and forth. The Canucks look to start the transition game. A little welcome sock on the play. Now over to Kepke.
O'Connor's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. I mean, and then these things slap him out.
Scores! On the rebound, he puts it! Winnipeg's in control of this one so far, Cheryl. Wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Puck picked up by Carlson. Slides it out front. That goes off a stick. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Looks to set up along the front. Slides by the check. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Barrett's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Stopped by the goaltender. Back-to-back saves there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
He's got a step. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Shifley's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Canucks gain control of the puck.
Barron's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Winnipeg's penalty is now expired.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
There's a rocket of a shot. Big time stop there. 38 seconds to go. They've really got them on their heels here now. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And off the face-off, they take possession. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Avoids the defender. Denies him.
Sometimes you have no time to think.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Rankinen's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Slides it across. The Canucks going to work on offense. Stopped by the goaltender. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Here's a stretch pass to Shifley. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Quick pass to Connor. Here's a shot from the point. Made the stop on the play. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Carlson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Shot along the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Pettersson's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. Moves by the chip. Comes up with a big glove save.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding, and he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. Shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And the puck stopper tags this man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see what the official says here. Buffallo's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. The Jets played along the boards. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one and done.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. And here's the pass to Kane. Moves into the slot. Grabs it with the glove.
Hellebuyck's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Rogers had the face-off dot ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Canucks man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty. That opportunity's rejected.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Jets now lead by 2. Barons won the draw inside his own end. The Jets have it from their own end. Works it across to Stanley. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Schen's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Makes some space.
Oh, stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he stopped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing.
Trying to shake loose. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right. But his inability to convert because he ran out of room. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
And they'll start with possession. Fantastic save! Vancouver's got it in their own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a good save on the play as action continues. Tries to feed it over to Connor. And that's poked away by Pedersen. Levels him with the hit. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and makes the save.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Connor's got it in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Toss to the front. Tried to pick the corner and missed it.
There's so many things that he does well here, James. He fights for the interior of the ice, and he gets a great look and just misses wide.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Vancouver's been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They've got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Over the line they come. Moves it to O'Connor. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Oh, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Canucks still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. A chance! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And now he angles it across to DeBrusque. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Here's a chance! Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Taken by Nemesnikov. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Garland's got it along the wing. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Garland Vancouver's got the puck. And that doesn't reach the net. Slips by the check. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Nemestikov's got the puck through the neutral zone. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
How did he stop that one? My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Looking, moves around, and the defenders take possession. And the defensive team's got it now. Looking, he scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Ratu. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Taves. Oh, look at this. Unloads a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. And he takes the pass. Great hits-up play with the stick by Myers. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Jets will play it against the boards. Takes the feed. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck scooped up by Connor. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck ahead to O'Connor. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hillebuck. Nice poke check. Puck grabbed by Pedersen. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Stopped by the goaltender. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, hits it off the post. Drives it to the net. Misses the net. And there's the whistle. Officials hand up high, signaling a penalty. Power play unit going back to work.
When the power play isn't working, you have to adjust. You got to get net front presence, take away the eyes of the goaltender. And what it does is it also draws defensive coverage to you. More traffic in front, more lanes open for the shooter.
Rogers swooping in on the attack. Shot! And it's turned aside by Hillebuck.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of it.
Rings the iron! There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up in just a matter of moments.
Tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the golf course.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. To the low slot. Point blank stopped by Hellebuyck. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Winnipeg's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this. Already the first goal of the game. Just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done. And that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the piece of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Nice feed from the goaltender. The Devils move it ahead. Look at this! Big time stop!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck picked up by Hamilton. Picked up along the wall by Siklikov. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Pushes it across to Niederreiter. Steps across the blue line. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. Wrist shot from the slot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, no! Block as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Devils trying to shrink their deficit, but won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Takes a shot. Routine glove stop by Markstrom. Takes the feed from the wing. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. With the blast. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Here's a shot. Great stop by Hellebuyck.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Puts it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scoops up the puck here. Takes the feed. Kempke's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Here they come on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Handles the pass in center. And he dodges the poke check there. Nice stop by Markstrom. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves inside! Brown's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Jets are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Avoids the poke check. Slides the puck across to Sandberg. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And they score! On the power play, they make it happen. Late goings in this period. New Jersey's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Taken by Taves. Tiptoes around the poke check.
to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Rips it, and that's blocked away. Gets in the lane with the body. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Devils really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
And a nice save there as play continues.
Hellebuck's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Takes the feed at the point. Puck scooped up by Bratt. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Devils are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
LaPique is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
New Jersey's on the attack. The Devils have it from the corner. And a stick breaks that up. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Fires it. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
This power play unit was stagnant, James.
He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal. The Jets talked about getting off to a good start at the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level what we're seeing.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter, they're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Handles the pass. Look at this thing. Got some bodies here on the attack. Myers on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Back to the blue line. Quick pass to Keptine. Here's a chance on the attack. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. DeMello's walking the line. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a chance. Makes another stop. Oh, denies them again. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Across the line, down the left wall. New Jersey's on the attack. To the sweet spot. Oh, he denies him with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Blistering shot. Blocked in traffic. Here's a centering pass. He scores! New Jersey suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within 1. A lot of runway to go.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period. New Jersey's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Oh, here we go. Puck grab by Kovacevic. Oh, it's denied by Hellebuck. The Jets have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Winnipeg Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Kovacevic is getting called for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
The Jets win the draw. Nice save off the tender's pad. Here's a chance. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he
Puts it up the inside of the iron.
The Devils are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Stops it with the glove.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes a save.
Wrap around him, tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Here in the later stages of this period, just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. To the front, and that climbs off the iron.
Winnipeg's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort for it this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it.
Tremendous save and an incredible chance there.
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Morrissey's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Devils are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Buffallo. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. The Jets will play it in their own end. And that's poked away. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck.
Hughes is up and ready to go.
New Jersey's killed the penalty.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
A chance! Big save! And now it's grabbed by Pesci. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Sends a pass over. Takes it to the net! Oh, he stops it with a glove! Great reflexes there! Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Jets have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Lowry's won the draw here in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Niederreiter. Sneaks by the poke check. Makes the easy save with the glove. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. Quick pass across to Lowry. Takes the feed from the left side. Fires it on net. Big time save and a big time shot. Picked up along the boards by Kovacevic. And it's a quick pass to Bratt. Takes it into the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
From behind the net. Angles it over to Kovacevic. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Barons gain the line and on the attack. Tries to the crease. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. The Jets have to be feeling good about the position they're in down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I'd take a 2-goal lead at the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Buffallo. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Moves the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Slides it diagonally to Nemeth. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Quick feed to Buffallo. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Buffallo. And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle.
Potter's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Makes the glove stop. Pushes it across to Potter. He carries the puck up along the wing. From center they get into the attacking area. Nemestikov's got it against the boards. Slides the puck over. Works it across to Nemestikov. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hischier. Slides it to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Top save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
As play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Jets lead at 4-3. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Moves it to Buffallo. The Jets play it along the wing. There's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tries to get it to Dano. The Devils looking against the half wall. Denies him. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. And makes the save. The Devils will play